Personnel only. Brent has to stay here.
Well, when I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, did you find what you were looking for? Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done. Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like a... So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else to... You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information, so I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems and sealing away knowledge of the... These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? Precisely. In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser. the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and what luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to him. Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Athena. The man I had to eliminate. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. I knew, though now, it wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that they wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I want to... and look at the results. I know for a fact the cabinet. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the... Something befitting the dead. While of course they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The cabin. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our act, eliminating the terramorphs, securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've said, I'm simply requesting one more life. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. Hunting down criminals. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once you would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down. Impossible, though, if the cabinet learned. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war, or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same, and leave my name out of the discussions to come. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something.
Perfect timing. We just got... So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both...
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 2...
I'm sure the captain just misspoke, right? If you said my father was still alive and using terramorphs as weapons, so we just No, that's impossible. Huts.
Certainly putting it mildly.
Alive. They... Not important? My father is alive. Wait. You knew? You were sworn? You... Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a bird... Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away. But now I guess we've got our answer. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the...
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again...
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant. And then we're not risking any surprises.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a one in... So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this... They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Aciles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Aciles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk... Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not... Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with... It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. Then here we go.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under, but according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks?
Orlays? Captain, my father doesn't deserve... Ma'am, that report's incorrect. It was Victus. He's responsible for the attack.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkar. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up? I can think of numerous reasons why someone, after learning so I'm not going to accept such...
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air.
Heavens help us.
I'd know that voice anywhere.
He knew they could do this. And...
He's a sociopath.
Officer, please collect...
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
Will, of course, be launching a full investigation, though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that record. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to...
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, we failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note. Now, with our villain unmasked, with the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the...
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of but will ensure its growth is contained. That access to the plant is only permitted...
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So that...
I'm in agreement.
That's true. With all the mistakes and the deception that's been going on.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to
The observers on Mars have proven such a...
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing...
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions. That the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are...
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes.
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves. But the captain has...
I see. Captain, I know this may not be... Please.
I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Aseles are docile unless provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Aseles are the slowest. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our... But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna. Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach. As I believe we should.
This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terramorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard. Very well. Then... I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid. It falls to us to enact every measure required.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little apply. The Science Division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for the...
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find...
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted... Today, we will be adding 3 new...
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is Rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned. This is the first step in our long march against the Terrors.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But, with all that squared, it's time to get you out. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills, or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terramorph. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any of those missions called to you? Sure. He'll have all the specifics. You find... What can I do for you? Okay. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. Please, give him my...
know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please, take... Appreciate the business.
I got contacts. Pick your time. Hey, take it easy.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you... Take care.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Thing about the trade business? Be my guest. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
If you got anything valuable, keep it close. Never know what might happen out
here. I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn it. We're no reliant medic.
Vince! Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be... By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. And I want you... All right. We've got... First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to... And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard...
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera.
That's not good. We should get over there. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal him... His mind is always somewhere, but there's no art. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him... We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant. Goodbye.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but I hope Barrett makes it back. Stay safe, okay? Ever since I got here? Okay, let's do... See you later.
Feel free to help yourself. Take care of yourself.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since...
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional... Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons...
Trust me. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Now, let's talk business. Sure enough, that's where we're... The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and we'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Okay. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any free...
When we have a few moments, there's something I'd
Dad
like
and
to
I will
discuss.
be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But... Hint, hint. You can ask. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship, not even once. Same boring old planet. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Yup, I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol. And once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. Dad, have you ever tried? Aquila's a fun place. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. Bye!
Sorry to pull you aside like that. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety. Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made... Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their... Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be... Good. I wouldn't want you to think it was... Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has... Oh, well, of course. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing... You've got something for me? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. Talk to you later. Time to get back to the world, eh? Hey. Sure, go ahead. Very well. Next. Maybe another time. Yeah, what is it? Ask whatever you'd like. Exploration. That being said, before I graduated from school, we called our... And before you are, the band never really went. Certainly. Time to go? I'll head to my crew position.
Everything looks good on my station, Captain.
It's nice to see you. I'm glad to see you looking well. How can I help? No, I don't mind. Certainly. What would you like to know? I call myself an experimental theologian. My beliefs are...
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
I had a feeling you might.
Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner, so letting her run free?
Nowhere you've heard of. My mothers were listers. They raised me on a small planet in the...
I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her.
Remembering them always. They met by chance after they'd established a... LIST is an acronym. It's short for League of Independents. I've met plenty on...
Haven't you ever considered how she feels?
I have, and I'll have more than
The same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
I'd be happy to. My mother's thought it certainly looked...
Sorry, Sarah.
In a sense. They're buried there, side by side on the hill that overlooks our old home. No, I'm afraid that's impossible. The legends say you need a fairy to guide you there. In all seriousness, I promised my mothers that I'd keep Avalon's location a secret. It was... I hope our paths cross again soon.
That airlock and get aboard. Perhaps something you might be interested in. Yes? Actually, yes, Bye.
Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
Only a matter of time before I... You look like you've got news. Okay, come on. What? How could it be better? Huh. Come. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard... For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do.
Private sector. Now that's...
Moving to engage.
Transferring fuel now. Thanks again for the backup. There's one. Where's my textbook? You actually responded. Thank you for accepting my hail. Civilian pilot, do you require assistance from the UC Vanguard at this time? Still in training, actually. Okay. Vessel AHC. bother you, but it is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
Glad to be part of the team. Always a pleasure, Captain.
Hey there. Time to get moving. Okay, let's see what we can salvage.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe you've got to the count of 20 before I meet. You mean to parlay? Come. You could be bluffing. But given that you came over willing... Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I'll give it to you. So long as we get... Come on. You really need me to spell it out for you? Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority. Not like it's going to... smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements. Go on, get out of here.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst. And got to keep his ship. We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Find anything useful?
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst. And got to keep his ship.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Not gonna get the drop on me again. No way.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst. And got to keep his ship.
Good day, Captain. Hello, Captain. What do you need? I have room for a few. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
hard to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story.
Welcome to Sidonia. I tend to deal with security, but if there's something I can help you. Still do, technically. I'm a naval command. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as... Maybe there's a chance for me to relive... Only the finest bunch of soldiers. Well, former. I fought to keep them operational. That's a pretty serious accusation. Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, I assume he'd step... Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for some... Let me take... Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. I'll take it from here. The United... Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurt. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose what... I can tell you, Sidonia...
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Okay. Give me a few to get my things together. Then...
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks. Deimos Star Yards may be the
Get
first
a lot of new
major ship
faces,
manufacturer.
What's your poison?
That doesn't. We haven't kept up with the times.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous.
Oh,
huh?
hello.
Doesn't
Have you
anything
been there?
like
Oh, good. I thought... But, oh my, I forgot. Phil Hill at your... Yes, it rhymes. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. But there I go again. You aren't here to... You're here to talk about...
Sounds like we're about to hear a sale.
What? No, nothing. We're List, the League of... How can I help make today your... Why, we help. We get folks set up and able to start. We survey the stars. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in... That's terrific! Because I have... This stack of papers, these are just the most recent applicants. Everywhere I go, people are... I've got a cargo hold.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork. Although... Used to have an office on Aquila, but it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface. I'm a people person. Fantastic! We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills. I don't suppose you possess either of those. You know, I can tell that you do, just by the... Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are... Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new... Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll... And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interest. So get on out there and make truly independent. Excellent. Thank. Whoops. Nearly. Oh, it's you. What can I do? Oh my! Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which, though I'm afraid there's a small fee to. But your commission will more than make. Stop it, you! Not. Though I'm. Thanks anyway, though. My pleasure. Terrific! See ya.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Can't tell one day from the next anymore. Time you went somewhere new. There's something you need? Go on. That's a tall order. Ugh. Deep. I have been not sure where this will lead. I'll have to get my things in order. Thank you.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Be advised to secure this protocol and find stable grounds or remain heated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5.
Well then, what can I do you for?
3, 2, 1.
Just a heads up, UC Science Division's apparently going to be
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Tragedy struck a remote cell.
Well, I hope you never need it.
Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I know it's my job to help people. I'm Dr. Flynn. What?
Bollocks. Is that... work's getting to me. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach... Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be Sorry for the rant. Just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common... you know, I've been saying that going on. You'd think I'd take me own advice. Open up me own practice on a nice... I'd be much... But the truth is, the pay is exceptional. I've often wondered, but I also happen to know the miners... So... See you around. Howdy. I'd love to take a vacation. If I had the time. Bollocks. Works. It's always... Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your finger... Sorry for the rant. Just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident. I've got whatever... Stay healthy.
Okay, sounds good.
In the counter, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs.
I got a little bit of everything. Take a look. Hey, catch you on the flip side.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you, when you pulled it from the rock, held... No, I don't think you understand. How did you feel in... That's an interesting reaction. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to... If there is, the artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of... Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett, music composition might not consist of words and sentences. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of... Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery. I knew I picked the right person. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to... And I also wanted to say, well, I'm...
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments
It's hard not to
available to
worry.
rent.
Your spouse is the one doing
Whether
all
you
the
need
hard
single,
work
double,
down in
or
the mines.
family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Sorry, can't talk.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just... Yeah.
Sure, it's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, take care of my little... Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm... You simply won't... Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
I'm here to help if you need anything. Hello? Do you... Take care now.
UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered. At all times.
My shipment. Oh, that's nice. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Well, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore. Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do... All right, newest... Oh, you're done? Right then, assistant. Have a good one.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2300 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Are you shooting at flies?
Lou said you're involved with the old Red Devil's HQ.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that. Was that Percival walking through there with you? Glad to see he's still... Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Hey, look. I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival. Best watered-down drinks on the planet.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Rumor is, you had a hand in whatever it is that's happening over it. Happy to oblige.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Not so bad for one of the old... As I'm sure you know, that, among the prestige and... I saw. Good work. See? I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was all... But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, since you've proven yourself so skilled in so... Oh, thanks. We don't currently... They'd be the last person...
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. I'm sure you can find something you like. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nick. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And you're gonna have to ask them yourself if you manage to try. Yeah, something seems off about this. Anyway, good luck. Someone help me!
What's taking Hank? I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting... That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers, in particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-worker. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken spear. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first. And if he does, if he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may... I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least... Remember, we've got to do it before we... And we've got to hope to whatever...
Not easy living inside on
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks! But it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a... How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either.
Pardon? I'm looking for work. Trust me, you'd be... Why is that? In my Enough already. This just... Come on, any cheap...
You can make a real good living working for it.
UC security, stop right now!
I kind of feel bad about
That was private property, you know.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. Huh, but then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. If you ask me, we're way past that. So what if they don't? Sorry. And that means you need to die.
Oh, you're going to regret this. I'm not happy with having to kill Hank, but he left us with no other choice. Oh, what a waste. Feel free to drop... Bye. Don't leave any of that behind. The governor's office is right out there.
I'm looking forward to hearing any luck. Oh, do tell. Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late. I should have known Hank was going to be trouble. I hope jail teaches him. Well, that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional run. It's fine, anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken-down talking computer just the way. Later, mate.
Hello, stranger. I am No. I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. All news and information has been supplied by employee. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky. Sorry. You must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the mess. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here. No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder, residents and workers alike are in. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that I am registering that you are leaving. Goodbye. Hello, stranger. I will still be here if you need help later. I cannot go anywhere.
Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime
really
is
helps
harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all,
can also harm your company's bottom line.
it's probably no. I know. I wish. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're. Really? That bad? See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust. After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for every day there was yelling, lack of free. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe, but you should know. He is powerful. If it works, I'll be free. If not... He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until... You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses... It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will... There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother. With that gift, he... Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some... And thank you.
Simple or keep to yourself.
I am, but you don't look like...
The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Now you got my attention. Not. You said that already. Sorry, not. Yeah.
To Mars, they say. The bay is great, they say. Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a fake?
Can't believe you just stole that.
You know, technically, there isn't supposed to be any art posted on the walls without prior approval. But I'm thinking of making it easier to get that approval.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable...
That's right. As the highest-ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it. Time will tell. They're using the Red Devil's HQ, and many of the same people are involved. I can see why some people are saying the Red Devils are back, but that's not the whole story. The new initiative's in its infancy, and while the goal is different than the old Red Devil program, I'm optimistic and ready to see how this plays out. It's with some certain comfort that I know the best and brightest minds are tasked with finding and eliminating the Terramorph threat. Bye for now.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here. Captain, looks like we missed each other back at... I could have never guessed where all this was going. But now, knowing that my father truly is... Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. The best ones, certainly. You know, I was thinking while we were up on that podium, but I knew the answer, because confronting him, what would I have gained? Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over... I'm not about to let him control my future. Words... You know I can't do that. But I'll never say no to a visit when you're in the area. Remind us... Well, I think it's safe to say it's been an honor, Cap.
quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no expense. It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
We were trying to win a war. We used every... Well, UC did what the situation demanded. But at least now, with the TMD, some of that work is fine. You heard right. These Terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC brass, so they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life. Ensure we've got intel on any...
Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific... But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse... Pretty much every beast, behemoth, critter, and chimera humanity's run. But we can send in-house researchers after the little guys. This isn't the same sort of harvesting you and Hadrian were doing with the Terramorphs. If you can get close enough to these creatures to harvest from them directly, you should be able to collect what we need without killing. I checked with Lieutenant Walter before heading out. A good EM weapon could serve you well. Though, if heavens forbid, there's no viable option other than putting the things down. We're only...
Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this... So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take it.
You'll have to convince her, of course. But I don't think she'll fight.
We could use Hadrian here, absolutely. But we have other scientists. Not a lot of other people can go up against apex predators and come home again and again. You and Hadrian are the right people for this job. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry.
Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here.
I am here to support the TMD, and Major Sanan is responsible for the work of the Xenowarfare team required a vast array of soldiers delicate enough to leave dangers. Major Sanan constructed me in an attempt to accomplish all those needs. I'm not certain. I do not know how I came to be reactivated. But I presume this third party was responsible for transporting me to eliminate the planet's remaining xeno-weapons. That is correct. Major Sanan is responsible for the work of the Xenowar soldiers delicate and Major Sanan constructed. My primary work was accompanied, but on more than one occasion, my time on Nura. Resuming protocols.
So, when's your next field run, buddy?
Military-grade hardware. Don't worry.
You need something? Okay, I'm listening. Backup? What does that have to do with... Come with you? You can't be serious. There's no way, Expert backup, huh? Sounds like Percival's just trying to get me out of his hair. I guess you're right. Besides, if you really need Yeah. Thank you for the... I'll head out soon. See you, Captain.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would
It's
make
always
a claim
good
like
to see
that.
a friend.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment. Can I help? So long.
Appreciate the lift. You read my mind.
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Make it quick. You're through.
sides to remain hostile towards us.
What can I help you with? I'd be happy to. If you have any... Until later. This gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing numbers, perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves. You can sift through this place, but spacers rarely leave behind anything that holds value. Got any weapons or ammo? hope there's something valuable here. Anything found? Looks like we're in the clear. Conversation when you told me the artifact. Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and stuff. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean... Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit... Really? I'm surprised. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant... she absolutely... Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing. Hey. So I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together. Exactly. For me, there was... Oh, I find that... I'll take that as a compliment. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time... I respected her, and I considered her a Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we... Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon. You see, it's clear that we share the... I don't know if you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's Please, give me some time. Make sure you're locked and loaded. Spacers don't like people invading their junk piles. I don't stock up on junk.
Good day, Captain.
We're free and clear for... Flight. Must have been a good... We're still in one piece.
Hold while we scan your ship.
Was there something? Certainly. If there's anything I can do, you won't find a better. Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that. Hi. Please disregard. I attempt return soon.
Captain on deck.
to lift off when you are, Captain.
Captain, greetings.
How may the trade? You won't find a better.
Got anything you need to offload? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Have a
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
How's things for you? Rise and
Ready
shine.
for action, Captain.
How's things for you?
Greetings, Captain.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe... or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Damaged or something?
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. Smuggle the Aurora into the city into Atlantis? Cool. I just forgot I was here, so honest mistake, right? Just set this right here. I can make it. We don't make rules. That's Administrator Vega's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
No funny business, okay? New around here? After all, you don't want to end... Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is... Certainly. And for your own good. First and foremost, the interplane. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested. On my list of excuses for attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested. If they do, Neon Security will handle it. All right then, that's it. If Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar. Volii Alpha has a unique agreement. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city. But... lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of working the Astro... Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from me? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in... Worst part of Neon. Basically, we're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, gangs. It's not. Stay safe.